Welcome in, guys. The meme. Welcome into 100.39.9 the Bozo FM. Pretty sure I fucked that up, but it's fine. It's faggot dead. How's everyone doing? Why is my screen black? There you go. I'm breaking me down, cause I need to do some aluminum. Hey, baby. If I use this one, no, this is a 4. Oh, this even sounds different. This is a 5 buggy now, chat. Was there even a 6? Yeah, there is. Ew, granite. Well, everyone's having a good day. Sorry I'm late. Sleep schedule's just fucked. He didn't. I need to get some fuel cells too. What is up, Mike? Chillin'. I feel like I'm fucking, what's his name from fucking, hey Dart. I feel like I'm, what's his name from, Scary Movie? 69 is the best number, let's be real. I feel like I'm fucking, what's the fucking stoner guy's name for fucking Scary Movie? Like he's like on the couch talking to the Scream guy. He's like chilling. Uh-huh. If you guys ever get on Dune, always welcome off our far hole. He blocked it off like last week. He caught on after like day 5. He turned off the tap. He turned the tap off, man. This base is poopy. Grinding shit. Now, in real life, did I have my daily water quota? Probably not. Dude, this thing's way faster. I can already tell the difference. I'm fucking teleporting like Goku. What the fuck's going? Goku like Chaozu. Silly Bozo. Plug in your phone. What the patch notes were? The patch notes. Oh, you can go to other sieges. You are 75% of Bozo. How are you, Dart? How are you, Ray? She said she cared about me. Hit Dune. Good, good, good. Having a hard time getting into games. What's stopping you from getting into games? Too old? Nothing good? I think that's the biggest thing right now. This game's definitely a holdover for me, but there's just no good games right now. People back at base. Whee! Save my soul and it's a donkey, chat. It's a donkey. Hello, donkey. It's Dort. I'm gonna call this donkey Dort. To the jackass. Mm-hmm. Why are you blocking off this? Like, what? What? Dorky donkey. Donkeys are cute. What did I do? What didn't you do, Dort? That's the real question. It's about time you get bullied. You always bully people. And what you love. So mean. I know. Deal with it. Heartbeat drives you mad. What you had? I'll say this again. If you do not like Fleetwood Mac, there's something wrong with you. Yeah, I can see your messages. Hello, can you say? You said hello, and you're so mean.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Hello. Okay. Oh, are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Two Chains. I like the 2 Chains remix. Never love me. Shit! What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? You didn't have to do that. Bro. Searching away for me eating a pickle. Fuck. Fuck.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hold on, you get 2 spinny roonies. You get 2 spinny roonies. Hold on. Wait, what? What? Brother. Oh my god, dude. He got fucked. That's fucking rough, dude. That's actually fucked. I'm just reading this now. That's fucked. Okay, you get 2 spinny roonies. Well, I mean, that's what you get for going to the PvP areas. Yeah. Okay, 2 times and so 20 hours. I didn't do it right. Awkward. Ew. This is the subathon never end. It goes scuffing, 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 my friend. Thank you, Chip. That's why I'm like, I don't really know these guys, and I'm almost debating to make my own guild and just kind of doing my own thing. They're cool guys, like Bob and Germ and Willow, really nice folks. I just don't know them properly, and we're kind of on opposite schedules. I stay in the guild a little bit longer. I don't know. I don't know. What? Yeah. Chicken jockey. Okay, sweet. I thought you said Z was playing Zoel. I can't see that. So bad with names, yo. Yeah, I could play on that server. I think it's a waste of time. No offense to anyone playing or anything. It's just, I know people are gonna get bored with it a couple months later, and maybe start back up. You know what I mean? Maybe it might be an actual thing for a hot minute. Who knows? Well, after I found out that like the deep desert and private servers, it's not on. It's like linked with other private servers. You can get like random people. I mean, there's random people in here, so at this point, it's like bug. Nah. Apparently, what Lifted was saying, it's shared. Oh yeah. Oh my. I'll tell you what though, I went earlier today and there were so many people from other servers. It was kind of intimidating. Bro, I don't know, dude. Especially like deep in the PvP area. Well, these are fucking huge, dude. Time casts a spell on you. Cries. Fuck, Fleetwood Max is so good. Truth. Speak the truth, Nix. Give me Nix, come on, speak the truth. Bro, I just found this out. They're getting rid of the badges this year for TwitchCon. They're doing wristbands. Bro, I got my partner badge last year, so I'm grateful for that. But man, I got pizza sauce on it. I had pizza sauce all over it. I was real hungry and hungover. I was doing the IRL live stream. I was hungover. I smelled pizza. Ordered some pizza. I was eating it like a fucking caveman. And a fucking piece of pepperoni and some sauce fell on the thing. Well, you say that, right? You say that, right? But like, it stained the badge. So I was like, oh, I'll just get one. I'll just get a new one next year. Not even that bad. Children get older. True. No, I was like, fuck. But I'm not gonna lie. It was a wood fire pizza. It was like $5 a slice, but it was good though. I don't know if it was worth the $5, but it was good though. My body was like, you need the grease. My reflection in a pizza badge fucking ruined. Pizza badge. It is the pizza badge. That's what we call it. It's not the TwitchCon badge, it's the pizza badge. More pizza than badge. was mine. Crippling storm. What does it do? Hold on. Deploy. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Hey, if I was smart. Which I'm not. Oh. Don't talk about that. Hey, can we talk about that? Talk about what? No, I want to talk about me crashing. Is that what you want to talk about? We ain't talking about that. I know a person who doesn't use like perspirant and shit. I'm like, bro, he doesn't believe in it. I was like, bro, I don't know how you don't believe in perspirant. That's fucking crazy. Big perspirant gang. We sucking up the dew. We sucking up the doo-doo. Yeah, we're gonna go to the deep desert. You go farm some fucking iron and shit for wind traps. This is 100.3.5, like 103.5, the Bozo. Bow. 166 on platinum on tier 6. Once I hit 200, I'm probably gonna jump on this roleplay server everyone's been playing on. I still feel like committing to a server, private server is probably gonna shut down in a couple months anyway. How far are you? Bro, I need to get. I should about my heavy. Fucking sure about the other gun. Should probably like a fucking disruptor or something. Well. That's funny. I mean, level doesn't really matter. Level only like dictates your skills and your research, right? Not your gear. I mean, skills are very pretty fucking important. Let's serve you. I'm on a far hold with like Happy and a bunch of people. Atreides scum! We're Harkonnens, we're brutal. There's someone already here, so he probably cleared everything. I'm hoping. Oh, he did. Yeah, thank you. Let's come in. Well, that. Hey, thanks for clearing everything, dude. Appreciate you. I can't hear these guys sometimes. It's on. That's awkward. What the fuck's night mode? I didn't bring any fucking meds. Oof. Oof. I knew I forgot something. Someone gets my... What server you playing on? Oh, I fucked up. They're Atreides. I don't really go fuck about them. I'm not here to help them. Fair. You're like, bro, I don't know. I'm on a siege somewhere. Okay.
Eyes on target.
Bro, we can talk about this. I was farming spice at level 50. I was like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be out here at this level. Station gauntlets. Apparently people just log out in these rooms. They log out like right at the chest and then wait like 10 minutes and then it's like farm somatics. Fucking rats. Yeah, because they reset. They reset when people leave. And you just fucking farm them in these fucking like locked rooms. It's wild. Yeah, because people come back and complain, and apparently it's not that bad. But apparently, like, so when you're in like deep PvP, right? Like, say you're in like fucking, like F or like further, right? Like, it would take you like 10-15 minutes to get back to safe PvE, and so people could chase you down. Now it takes like 5 minutes. That's also kind of shit. I'm gonna pull up paleontologist real quick. So there's one in A3, A4, A5, A8, A9. Alright. There's probably like summer here. Well, the thing is, I didn't understand it. It's like, man, you could literally see people coming from like 18 miles away unless they're like already like VVT'd and camping in a rock. Then it's a little different. If they're camping in a rock, you're not probably going to be able to see them, right? But you can also use a scanner to see them too. That's people don't know that. You can use your scanner and it'll pick, if you have like a high level scanner, it'll pick up players. Then people say, okay, one thing that does not make sense for PvP though, and I kind of agree with this. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a skill issue. One thing that didn't make sense though is the meta is to use a scout copter, highest level scout copter, and then put rockets on it. And I think that's shit. That you can just like outplay an assault. I think that's fucking garbage. That shouldn't be a thing. Like an assault should be like a tank and just be able to shred. Sure, it's not probably not as fast, but like the scout shouldn't be able to like tank hits and then like. So what they did was like if you add rockets to a scout, it's 20% slower, which doesn't fit. Like, bro, you can bank so quick. So I don't know if that was the play. They should just make scouts weaker, assaults stronger, keep the speeds the same. But if you choose to put rockets in a scout, you gotta learn, like, if you get hit a couple times, you're fucking just done. I think the carrier needs a buff too. Carriers go down pretty quick. Overdue. Could be over here or over here. Thank God there's no fucking. I feel like PvP is now kind of lacking because like no one's going to these wrecks and Hagen Basin and PvPing stuff. I mean, I haven't seen any anyway. Nate! How's it going, brother? How was roleplay? Hi, everybody. Dance, rave, 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 rave. When are you selling your soul? Come, join the life list. Come on, bro. I know you want to. I know you want to Dune out, bro. Just Dune with the rest of us Duners, dude. I know you wanna. I know you wanna. Deep down, there's a part of you that's like, bro, everyone's on Dune right now. I want to play Dune with everybody. Oh, seriously, don't. You'll get sucked in and you'll never come back to roleplay. How's everyone doing? Yo, Nate, are you going to fucking TwitchCon this year? Fucking, we doing it, bro. We fucking doing it out here, man. What? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I was just saying, man. This is the first year they're not giving out fucking. They're not giving out badges, bro. Dude, no, they're giving wristbands out, bro. They're giving fucking wristbands out. What fucking kind of shit is that? Nate rated Dragon. Oh yeah, Nate, I stole a command from you, man. I raided you the other night, and I was like, man, that's actually a cool fucking command, so I had to steal it. Yeah, motherfucker, dude, it's like a motherfucking water park, bro. It literally is a water park, bro. They're like, here's your wristband. It's fucking Coachella. Friendship bracelets for everybody. Now, this game's like okay. I'm not gonna say this is the most amazing game I've ever played. Dude, I was like, wait, that's a command? You can link your Spotify to Nightbot? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, so I looked it up and stole it. Oh, I'll give you credit though. Yeah, cause sometimes people would ask me like the song. I'd be like, fucking, you know, fucking New Gold by Gorillaz. I don't know. Well, no enemies here. Someone clear this? Bro, no, dude, the algorithm wanted you to be here. The algorithm, no, man, don't tell him that. Just tell him the algorithm wanted him here, bro. Twitch brought you here, dude. No, it was definitely. It wasn't a bug, man. It's intentional. It was intentional, man. Alright, go ahead, Don. That's fine. I don't give a shit. This song's good. I don't care what anyone says. I hope it was a clip. It was Destiny. Yep. Bruh, no one, brother, retract that statement real quick, man. I've never wanted to ban someone over their taste of games, but I'm thinking about it, bro. I'm thinking about it, man. Like Destiny 2 was fucking dog ass, bro. Destiny 1 peak. Destiny 1 best game ever. Okay. Raids, super fun, all that shit. Destiny 2, bro, they're like, we're gonna need about 35 DLCs to tell the story, okay? And you're gonna have to buy every one because you're gonna need to buy every single one because if you don't, you're gonna be irrelevant. Your gear's gonna be irrelevant, and you're gonna be stuck. But we still play. Fair. I fucking Destiny 2. I tried to get into it because I was like really big. Yeah, I was really big into Destiny 1 and like the Vault of Glass, fucking what was it? Onyx or Osiris, or the fuck it was. There was a couple other raids. All fucking fun. Like the fucking like puzzles you had to do and shit. Super fun. The Gorgon chest and shit. Super fucking fun, right? I don't know about Destiny 2. I'm sure it's fun, but I'm not supporting. I hate games that like. To me, when like I don't mind like games having DLCs, but like you have like 35 DLCs to tell a story, like the main crux of your story, your game, I think there's a problem there. Like if the DLC adds content to the already existing story and the already existing game, you know what I mean? Yeah. Wait, Destiny is free to play. I forgot. It wasn't though when it first came out, if I'm not mistaken. No, I'm sure it probably costs them a lot to keep the servers up, but bad game practices, I think. I've already listened to this song too much. I'm already over it. Yeah, I heard they brought back old content. I heard they brought back the old content. God damn. Bro, I love thrusters, man. Yeah, you guys don't know Dune. Dune. There's sand. Lots of sand. You farm. Lots of farming. There's PvP when you find it. It's an alright game. Hope everyone's having a good night, though. Welcome into the DGen stream. There's worms. Yes, those giant worms. There's worms. Fucking... That quicksand. They do. You mean like MMO? Mad Max, the game was not bad. Mad Max MMO like this would go fucking hard. Make a little war buggies and shit. Fucking huff spray paint. Looking for testing stations. Yeah, dude, just be like, "Witness me!" and then just fucking like blow up. Witness me! Oh shit, dude. Perma your character. Trying to find where this testing station is. Wait, there's a testing station. Bro, I know. Yeah, let's be real. The best part about Free Row was the guy on the guitar. That guy was fucking. That guy was badass as fuck. Is it right there? No. Oh, what? You haven't. The first, my opinion, the first two Mad Maxes are goated. The first one confuses the fuck out of people, but you just have to realize it's like the start of the apocalypse. Then the second one, the apocalypse is. And the third one's all right. The third one was definitely like a pulp culture gimmick. Like they're like, we'll put Tina Turner in here, and she'll start singing. Let's get her to start singing. Thunderdome was pretty badass, but it wasn't as good as like 2. 2 was like peak. And then Fury Road's all right. And then Fury Road's good. Fury Road's good. How do you see Furiosa and not see Mad Max though? That's the real question. Okay, wait, there's the wreck. Planetologist, it goes. I'm an A4. It would go wreck and then testing station. The testing station somewhere over here. Where are you, little testing station? Maybe over somewhere over here. Whee! I guess we'll come back out here and start farming platinum. Probably gotta do an aluminum run. Probably gotta do a duro run. Probably gotta do a water run. Is there one in A5 or am I tripping? There is. Okay, there's the wreck again. And it's saying there's a fucking testing station here. Chat, if you see fucking... If you guys know what a testing station looks like, let me know. We like the still water around here. Your water ain't safe around me, bro. Do, 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 do. I feel like there's something down there. Or am I tripping? I might be tripping. I think this is... I guess it's a fucking hole. It's a fucking hole, right? But where'd the testing station at, bro? Oh, fuck. Should probably survey this. I'm just a lazy dooner. We doing it hard, chat. We could try to go to D3 again. That actually testing station was fucking hard, man. I was getting fucking stomped. A6, hold on. There's nothing in A6. There's something in A8. I'm fucking blind, man. Oh, it was right there. I'm so dumb. I unlocked the other one? No, I didn't. Maybe been somewhere in here. You can survey each section. Okay. Okay. Dramatic coolers, here we come. This has been clear too? It has been. What the fuck? I was getting poisoned there. What's going on? Okay, I went in here. I went in here. I'm trying to... Where's the fucking key for this? Oh, that's sneaky. No pun intended. Should I need? What what the fuck is going on here though. Ah, bro, I actually hit that shot, but it was not a good shot. Oh, dirty jump shot. Alright, we'll drop some shit. We'll drop that, drop that. Drop that. Yep. Joanna, he a shooter. Oh! Okay, I take that back. I take it back. I'm Spider-Man, bro. Oh, that's a good helmet. Okay, okay, we got like a bunch of research points too, and that's nice. Oh, there's someone here. What? Oh, that's it. Let's bring you back to the start. Do you like spaghetti? Sorry, I had to. Oh, I'm trying to go to the bathroom real quick. Thank you again, Nate, for the raid, man. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Good decompression after stream, brother. I'm back. Dropping useless shit. Now my next debate is, do I go to 8 and 9 to go to D3? I gotta go to D3 again. Get your ass fucking beat. I don't think it's in there. Hmm. Could be wrong. Where are you, Mr. Testing Station? I know you're here somewhere. Right, it's actually probably right there. Trying to find this testing station out here. Alright, chat, best chip, go. We ain't talking about fries, we're talking about chips. I think salt and vinegar is the most go-to one. Sour cream and cheddar. Ooh. They should add fucking vehicle damage. My vehicle would be fucked. I mean, it makes sense. I think people will be more careful with their shit. Guess we're going to fucking D3. They're doing 1v1s out in the desert on this server. It's so funny. If no one's here, I'm gonna wait because this fucking dungeon's fucking hard. I don't think it'd be a good idea to go in here if there's no one else doing it. I'm just gonna get fucking rolled. Yep. Should I try to go into like a should farm spice too. Like a depot.
Is this copper? I think it is. Yeah. I love how people are doing fucking like 1v1s. Fuck, I hate typing this. Steve. What? People saying talking about duping? I was like, I heard if you fucking die to the worm, you get free sand fucking. Like, okay, that one's true. Huh. Ooh. I know those remixes of those. Alex Metric? You better shit real quick. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, repair. Hey, Nox, how's it going? I don't plan to. Welcome to the club. Literally, welcome to the club. Only way, I'll be honest, you probably take like a melatonin and probably knock you the fuck out, but it ain't gonna fix your actual schedule of your sleep. That's just gonna knock you out in the moment. I kind of feel like sometimes you gotta kind of force yourself awake for a really long time, which is probably not the healthiest decision. But that really helps you reset your sleep schedule, because like then it forces you to sleep for a longer period of time, and during that period of time you'll probably wake up at the appropriate time where you actually want to wake up. At least that's my theory anyway. Nope, I have tried. Okay, we'll use my shittier one for copper and shit. Hold on. No, this is definitely not as fast. Getting like frame struggle. I noticed when you log out this game is not like when you log out. Or not log out, tab out. I swear to God, I had all these on. Really? I felt like it was more hardcore and heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna need to There's fucking like where I live, there's fucking Arcona bases everywhere. Okay, what's the predicament? I need a fucking full log. Yeah, but we won the last lands rat though. We won the last lands rat. And they won the one before that, and the one before that we won apparently. So it's like it's been going back and forth. Radar. Going good. Going good. We vibing. Welcome to 103.5 or 0.9, the Bozo. I actually debated that. I've been thinking about it. For a meme, for a day, would it be funny just to do a radio, like an actual proper, like, you know, call in, but like a proper, like, doing like a music radio show type shit?
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperial.
Would be pretty cool. Man, I'm fucking loving parcels lately. Oh, that. Going to get some copper and iron. Whee! Come on, baby. Is that how close is that? Honestly, hold on. Maybe I should make that taller. Oh, that's the floor for that. I can't. Ah, it's not even that bad.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, That's fucking crazy. Oh, c'est toi. Gonna wait for the storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Chancer, I'm done. Bro, my buggy was shaking so bad. I thought I was shaking. I love it. I can definitely tell Dort enjoys a song, like when she'll just fucking throw dance emotes in. That's a good beat. Ooh, that clap. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Yeah. I was gonna say werewolf. I had a talk with Scuzz about everything. I guess I had a little bit little context missing, but I still had a couple points. I was like, bruh, for 4.5 years, you guys just need to like kind of chill on my name, you know? It was civil. It was good. Came to like a good understanding. I apologize for like jumping the gun a little bit. Just when you like read some shit, you're like, bro, what? There was like context to their memes and jokes that I didn't understand, and there was like one thing where they're like kind of calling me a bitch, but there was like there was good context around it. It's in reference to like what I did like a long time ago, but I was like, yeah, but a lot of these people who are memeing don't really even know the context of like why I did what I did when I did it. You know what I mean? So like, they didn't even know me. You know what I mean? So it's like kind of weird for them to like be making memes and someone they don't even know, and they're like, this guy's understood that. And then he was like, you know, we're just doing it in good fun. We like, some people like, I guess some of like the younger guys and the new people like revere me or something. And I'm like, you don't need to revere me, man. Like, I haven't played on the server in years, right? Like, there's a new generation, yeah. And that's why I was like, look, like, Door, what kind of fucking emote is that? It's just like, they just don't know me, you know? What's up, Nick? And it's like, if anything, for their group to like survive in the environment that they're in, they just need to distance themselves from my name and me as much as they possibly can, because those admins don't like me. What the fuck is a human fan? Like, you mean like an actual like fan, like a fanboy, fangirl type deal? Hey, like, the shitty thing on that server is the admins are gonna hold a grudge again. Oh, what the fuck? That's their roleplay. I don't fucking know about that. Look, I left that server for really good reasons, right? Yeah. I don't even know what the mango trial is, to be honest. My biggest thing was like, you know, I don't like the server or the admins. It's very clear. I don't like certain groups and people. It's very clear. I've made that very, very clear, right? And I'm sure the admins will look for any and all reasons to get them banned and removed from the server, right? And associating with me, regardless if it's negative, positive, joking around, not joking around, it's not gonna be good for their group as a whole, right? They're gonna look for an excuse to get him banned, and then like, I don't want to see that. If anything, I would love to see that group doing another 4 or 5 years. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna tell them to change servers. That's their prerogative. You know what I mean? I just want them to like, they gotta start doing their own thing. You know? And I'm not saying that they haven't done their own thing, right? It's just, you're not going to be able to do your own thing if you're like constantly tied to me. You know what I mean? They banned me like 2 years after the fact for me talking the truth. Yeah, some of it was accusations, some of it was rumors, some of it wasn't. Right? I don't want to see him get in trouble for dumb shit, right? Don't want to give the ammunition to a bunch of fucking like no life admins, you know what I mean? So I tried to explain it to Scuzz, like, you guys just gotta like, it's not that you can't talk about me, right? But it's like, if you're talking about me like every waking moment or every waking day, I mean, it does not like, probably a little exaggeration there, but like, you gotta expand, you know? It's like getting kicked out of a GTA group and then you're like fucking caught up that you got kicked out. when you're like fucking, you just keep fucking bringing them up. Like, hey, ain't gonna change anything. You gotta branch out and start doing your own shit. You know, I obviously I laid the foundations for the group, founded the group, right? That's great. Love that. Love to see it. But just like I read some shit, and granted, I probably didn't have the context, but the way I read it was, I'm like, oh, this is being fucking extremely disrespectful. The fucking emo is that? Is that Ray? That's scary. Doesn't even look like Ray. Like it kind of does. Like I had to like really stare at it, but it's like, oh god, that's definitely Ray. But that's like evil Ray. It's like Ray's like really unhinged, or like Ray took like a really nasty poop and she didn't want to say nothing. Like I'm not. Oh, fuck off. I tune into her streams like once in a blue moon. No, she's the goat. She is the goat. She's a good human being, that one, and that's a rarity amongst Twitch streamers. I think she's helped a lot of people in a lot of different ways, more than she probably realizes. I mean, like, I think I'm gonna say that we wouldn't have our careers without her, but she's a big reason why we're at where we're at, right? Why? No. Wait, is that? I want to make sure. Is that my next time goal? I want to make sure. I want to make sure I'm not fucking shoot myself in the foot here. Hold on. God damn it! It is. Eat a pickle. 13 subs exactly. I guess we're eating a fucking pickle tomorrow. I'm gonna have to get some fresh pickles. And then I'll eat one and my mom can eat the rest. I'll buy a jar of pickles and my mom can have the rest, okay? I will. I'll probably I'll try to stream earlier when I do it. I'll announce on Discord and Twitter. I'm eating a fucking pickle, and then you guys know. Thank you, Chippy, you goat. 64. Was it 64 subs? Jesus Christ. Homie, thank you. Bro, that shit was nasty, man. It took me like 20 minutes to eat a fucking goddamn... It literally took me 20 minutes to eat it. Oh, that was wild, right? It took me like 20... I think it was 18... I think it was just... Bro, I had to like chase her for the pickle too. That's how bad it was for me. I literally had to chase her. I just can't fucking... Dill just fucks me up. Anything Dill, I'm just like, oh. She already did. She already did the first one. The first one's actually kind of. The first one's fucking actually kind of funny. It was like 18 minutes of me just like fucking suffering, like actually suffering. I don't have a, it's weird. So I don't have a food phobia, because I'm not really like a picky eater. I'm a contextual eater, which means it's like if I don't like the texture of the food, and pickles are one of those foods where like visually creeps me out, and like the not the taste, not necessarily the taste. Yes, I don't like dill, but I can like handle dill, right? It's the fucking like when it goes in my mouth and I feel like the fucking weird bumps and shit. That's what fucking it literally makes my skin crawl. It just makes my fucking skin crawl. Yeah, like, I just don't like the texture of a pickle. It's weird. I'll eat a fucking shit out of a cucumber. I'll eat a cucumber raw. Brains work different. I don't know. I'm the same way with tomatoes. Like I'll eat a fucking tomato raw. Like if it's diced. If it's a full tomato or a sliced tomato, I don't fuck with it. Oh, dude, I'll eat a whole ass cucumber. It's not. It's same thing with like noodles and shit. I'm not really a big noodle fan because I don't like the texture of noodles. I don't like the starchiness. Like I'll fuck with spaghetti, but like it's not like my like top favorite meal. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, it's only when they do an update. Usually they'll follow the thing up with being like, it's gonna be down for up to an hour or more. Other foods that I really don't like. Fish. So I'm weird with fish. Like sushi I'll fuck with. I won't like have like a full fillet. Right? But I like ceviche. Right? Which is weird because like ceviche is like a very mushy, like weird fucking food. I like sushi, like ceviche. What? How do you say it? How do you say it? Ceviche. Yeah, I don't really fuck with what else will I have? Like I don't mind like here's the fucked up part. I like escargot, like crab, lobster. This is right by your base, dude. This guy finally opened it up because everyone was complaining. You can farm like 40k, 50k water here at optimal time. Yeah, that's why I was like, you should always build by a dew patch. That's why everyone got pissed off with that guy who built right by me. That's why I moved. No, he had it like you couldn't even go in. You couldn't. He was farming it for himself every day. So then there's this one by Jess's place. It's not as good, but it's pretty big. That's crazy because my Discord tells me who clips. So there's this one, which is down the. Right here. That's Jess's base, and this is Mosley's base, which is in the Atreides Guild that, like, you know, Willow and Germ and all them are in. Well, Germ is in like a Harkonnen one, but they have like two. I don't mind oysters. So oysters are like have to be fresh oyster, and like you gotta have like fucking. Oh man, my brain is fucking apart. What's the red sauce? Oh, my brain is fucking dying, dude. It's not tomato sauce. I know it's not tomato sauce. It's like, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you gotta have like, yeah. I wouldn't eat it raw. I like escargot, like snail, like crab. Like octopus. I'm not gonna ask you how you know the tail. Brother, what? Brother, what? Is RS still here? Is Mac RS here still here? Or Mazker? I can't even fucking say your name, brother. But it was like that one time you had just a few drinks and you're like, bro, I'm tuning into you, my favorite streamer, instead of watching instead of gooning. And I'm like, bro, TMI, brother, TMI, brother, TM fucking I, man. I don't need to know that what you're doing. Oh, I want to know if you're doing good. I don't need to know like fucking aspects of your life that I'm like, I don't want to know that. Love this community. Love this. We like to share. We like to share in Bozo's community. Well, big sharers out here. Big share gang. We're family here, okay? Bro. Who was I watching? Backyard Charizard? Like, this was, it's like funny, but like not funny, but funny. He's like, yeah. He's a DayZ streamer. He's like, yeah. It's like my fucking son like uses all the hot water in the house. Like takes like 60-minute showers. And I used to take 60-minute showers too, just because I like the fun. I'm old, you know, so it's different. He's like, I don't even want to know what he's doing in the shower. I just hope he's fucking cleaning it. And I'm like, brother, you don't eat, brother. You're going down a road. You're going down. There's a road being chosen here. You just know. You just know. Well, I don't really have Facebook, so I wouldn't know. Art. Fucking art. No comment. No comment. Fucking hell, dude. The conversations we're having. Brother. So right now, like, so the server's restarting, right? So we're talking about shit, right? Mr. Beast and AI thumbnail generations, right? You know what the fucking crazy thing is? Because I'm like originally from the DayZ community, and this has happened for, I would say, like 2-3 years now. True. So I'm part of this discussion about Mr. Beast using AI thumbnail generators, right? Because I'm like, one, you're not supporting your own artists, and two, it's not even that fucking hard to make a thumbnail. Really isn't. Take a screenshot and put some letters on it. But in the DayZ community, like especially on YouTube, I can pull it up right now. I don't want to like I feel bad because I don't want to like look like I'm throwing shade at like a specific creator, right? But so I'll just type in DayZ and we'll see what comes up here. Hold on. Yeah, instantly, right? So it's like I typed in DayZ, right? And I'm not trying to like call any of these streamers, but like, okay. Definitely AI, definitely AI, definitely AI, definitely AI. And it's crazy, you can just tell. Definitely AI, 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 AI. That might be like actual art. That's legit. AI, AI, AI. Like, the DayZ community for this shit is like, it's pretty bad. It's pretty fucking bad. Not all of these are AI generated, but it doesn't take that, like, brother. It's not. Just do what Smoke did. Look at what Smoke did. It's just like, I hope Smoke didn't actually have AI on this thing. I lived under a clan base as a solo. You know what I mean? Like, it's not hard to do this. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Just take a picture. 176 tips and tricks, okay? Like, no, it's not. You see how many there are? Do you legitimately see how many there are? Right? So I started to educate myself, right? So I think, like, this is my opinion, right? I think AI is useful for certain things, right? Like, you type in on AI, you type in like Chat GPT, like, okay, here's a good example. I was helping out on Project Fossil, and there's a lot of code. There's a lot of code you have to go through, editing the CLE, map coordinates for player spawns and NPC spawns. So all I did was Chat GPT, can you do it for me? And it actually did a pretty good job and did it for me. Saved me like an hour of time. I feel like that's appropriate. That's not really stealing from anybody. It's just doing the work. I probably would have took me like an hour to do and just fucking did it really quick, right? And then also, I probably could have done this myself, but it would have took a long time. Because I have like custom points of interest and custom cities and custom stuff I did on the map, I said, could you redo the Namosk map while adding the thing? It actually couldn't do it. It kept fucking it up. So I was like, okay, what the fuck, right? So, like, there was a discussion had recently about all that shit, right? And like, I have no problem with like, in context and how you use AI, I think it's appropriate. So like, if you're like, give me weight loss tips, and then like, ChatGPT gives you a bunch of weight loss tips. I mean, that's just pulling from sources all over the internet and giving you like a consensus on what it thinks would be good weight loss tips. I think that's okay, right? The moment you're like, I'll say this too. I'm really bad at grammar. I can write. Really bad at grammar, all that shit, right? So for like the mime books, I'd write something up, throw it in ChatGPT, and all I would type in and be like, "Can you correct grammar?" I think that's okay. For the moment, you're like trying to get your video fully edited by AI, or like you're generating images or like music. I think that's where it's like now you're taking away from like people's jobs, right? Like, and then like some creators couldn't like. Right, yeah. I mean, it's never going to be perfect either. But I mean, there's certain aspects of AI which make sense, right? Oh, really? I mean, it's probably because we had like a deep inner discussion about it. I think a lot of us were like kind of like unaware, right? Because I mean, like, not that we don't care, right? It's just like there's so much shit going on where it's like that's the least of our concern, right? And so I started to like educate myself about like why people would be upset and like the other side of the argument, right? And the other side of the argument is completely valid, right? And so like there were people, I'm not gonna name names, but there's like people like you're like, I don't understand what the big huff and puff is all about. And it's like, well, usually they're gonna be huffing and puffing because you're not taking the issue seriously, or you're not trying to understand the issue, right? And if you don't understand that, like, majority of our community are artists, right, who make art for free most of the time, right? And the recognition that they usually get is from like Twitter or, you know, engagements from streams, and they're doing it for the love of the game usually, right? Sometimes they're doing it for profit, sometimes they're doing it, you know, on a request that's paid for or whatever, right? So when it's not like that's not understood, that's where people start getting mad. Now, the other problem I saw, though, was like, I think it's okay to be upset and it's okay to voice your opinion. But if someone generally doesn't know, right, I think it's better to come from a place of like sound mind and not be angry, not be upset. You can be concerned or whatever, right? But when you start like berating and attacking this person for like not knowing, well, sometimes I'm just this from a 35-year-old man's experience, right? Most of the time when you start barking at somebody, you know, you're going to get bark back, or they're going to they might even double down. They might just go, fuck you, like, why are you pestering me, right? Instead of trying to engage in like a educational way, right? Like trying to explain why people are upset, try to help the person understand, right? And this kind of like goes to like some recent drama that's happened in the last couple of days with like private software at Moist Critical, right? With the whole like rights for gaming and stuff, right? Is that like if the other side's not willing to even like see the other side and understand the other side, that's when you can get angry. That's when you can be like, well, fuck that person. This person's a fucking idiot, right? But it's like jump on people. %, Blue, 100%. I think passion and anger have their places, you know, when push comes to shove, right? But like you're never going to be able to convince somebody of your feelings or your side if you're just coming at them. You know what I mean? 100%. And you have to understand too, right? I personally think like the younger generation understands the harms of AI and what AI can do and what AI can't do and what, you know, what it takes away from and what it provides, right? They have a better understanding than some fucking like 40, 50, 60-year-old person who's just going like, wow, internet cool, robot cool. You know what I mean? Like my grandma was still alive. I'm sure she'd be like all over fucking ChatGPT, use ChatGPT for fucking cookie recipes. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? But am I going to yell at my grandma? No. I don't think most people would. You know what I mean? So it's a hard debate. It's a obviously moral. There's morals and stuff, right?
But there was some like there were some double downs this week, and I was like, okay, I can understand why you're doubling down, but I don't think that's a good take. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't be doing that, right? Like, especially after like I think it was like 2 weeks ago, Aramay got into like some hot water about it, right? And I'll be honest, I messaged her and said like, I feel really bad for you. Like, I feel so bad for you. Like, the amount of like hate you're getting for how much like you've done for the community, like, it's insane. Like, you posted one picture and people are fucking like ripping everything. Like, bro, yeah, literally, right? And so I reached out. She's like, I mean, like, I feel really bad. Like, if you need anything, let me know. Like, you've always been like a great help in my community. She's supported me through my bullshit that happened in November. You know what I mean? Like, she's a good human being, right? And I think like people start to like, they'll start bandwagoning people. You know what I mean? Just jumping on a bandwagon and being like, get your pitchforks and fucking fire out. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. There's certain you do that when the person's being a fucking asshole. You know what I mean? You don't do that because like they made one mistake. Exactly, right? Like, you're not gonna educate her by berating her. You know what I mean? She's gonna like. I feel bad when I found out she was like crying and was like legitimately like upset. Someone in our community is a mod from another streamer. She posted some AI art that she got from Fiverr, and that's the other thing too. I used to get art from Fiverr, right? My old logos. Oh, I'll show them my old logos. And this was like 4 years ago. I got these logos made, so they weren't made by AI because the AI has been like more of like a recent thing. Where is it? Where is it? Stream. So these logos. So like, okay, I got this logo made back in my DayZ days when I was just another bro, right? Okay, this isn't AI made, but I could tell you what was going on here though. Like, I got it from Fiverr. This is pretty generic. He probably made this, but like he keeps like the same style and formula for all the logos, right? And so it's not like the craziest art, and I didn't pay like a crazy amount for it, right? But Fiverr now is like, now that AI is involved, right? Like, you don't know what you're gonna get, right? Not saying that there aren't. There's a lot of people on artist wise doing AI, and so it's like, fuck. I mean, I remember when I first joined NoPixel, there was people making people's apps for NoPixel so you can get whitelisted. That was an actual thing. So it's obviously Fiverr probably not the best place to get your art, right? And there's probably still some like legitimate artists on Fiverr. Big Red always can win with the 200 biddies. But I think everyone's kind of like moved on, and like Twitter and like different spaces are kind of like where you advertise, you do art and shit. Hell, I've seen people do art through Etsy now. Seen quite a bit of that on Etsy. Yeah, exactly, right? And I think like because AI wasn't really like a thing, you could kind of trust that like, oh, that person made the art. You know what I mean? No, and you could definitely tell like the face would be all fucked up and shit. Oh, bro, even the AI videos are fucked.
Well, that's why I was like, okay, I'm not gonna name the person, right? But I'm sure you guys put two and two together, right? You know, maybe I shouldn't be like talking about it, but I really don't care. I'm just at the point in my life where I'm just like, I'm just gonna say what I say and do what I do. When I saw the double down on Twitter being like, well, no one reached out to me, right? And it's like, well, that's not their responsibility to reach out to you. Like, how's the artist supposed to know you're fucking rebranding? You know what I mean? I ran an Etsy store with my wife, resell physical products though, so when I photograph the image, I make it sure it goes up and when just raw and cropped, so the original photo needs to be crisp. I could use AI to make it potentially alter the image to not be identical, at which point we'd get slapped for selling something that different that we can sell because AI messes up the... Yeah, true, right? It's like, what? So back to my point, it's like, when you're like, well, the person didn't reach out to... Like, no one's reached out to me, and it's like, well... Yes and no. I mean, that person did ask around and be like, yo, do you know any artists that's, you know, can do a rebrand? And I said, Charlie, man. Charlie did my logo. Has done Waves logo. Has done Sentry's logo. Has helped Chatty out with some stuff. Has helped Theo out with some stuff. I'll be honest too. I think my mom, she quoted all of us just for our logos was $500, right? You'd argue that's like expensive. It really isn't in the grand scheme of things. Not only are you helping a fellow streamer and a friend, right? She knows our brand. She knows our characters. She understands what we kind of want. I gave her a very vague idea what I wanted, and she like gave me like a portfolio of like 30 different ideas that she had, and she's like, pick and choose what you want, different hairstyles and faces, and she's like, she'll hand drew it. Fucking wicked, and she took so much time. The thing is, like, okay, if it's too expensive for you, then go find another artist. There will probably be an artist out there within your price range. You may not get exactly what you want, but you have to understand, like, I paid Charlie the money to help her out as a friend, but I knew she was going to give me a product that I would absolutely love, right? And that's more important to me than the cost of the product. Exactly. Buy cheap, buy twice. And you know, the person in question, they found a good artist, found an artist for the price range. Great. And they seem to be very happy with the product. And I think that's all it really took was just doing a little bit of research and just a little bit of communication instead of just trying to jump the gun and trying to run before you can walk, right? And it kind of goes back to like, how is an artist supposed to know you're rebranding? How is an artist supposed to know you want art if you don't talk about it? You know what I mean? You can't just like not talk about it and then one day being like, I'll do a complete rebrand of my channel, and that's it, right? Especially like within our community, like I said, like I would say a lot of people are art oriented or are artists, right? And if you don't realize that, that's like on you as a person. Like, if you ever realize there's fucking community art on our characters, like I'm pretty sure at this point, every character in the Clowns has some form of art made for them, right? A lot of the art that was made for Bozo, like Manic, Charm. There's a bunch of artists that they made art for me, and then I ended up getting commissions made because they made art for me. Because Zips is because I wanted to support them because they had already made art for free, right? And I was like, well, you already made the art, right? Like, here's a commission, make something cool. Here's an idea I got. Right, so I think it was a big philosophical debate, right? And we're like trying to like educate people, right? And I hope people like kind of understood like why certain things were the way they were. I picked up the bass guitar and the drums. and I'm not here. This is not me trying to throw shade at people, right? This is me trying to like properly educate people, right? And just because you feel so right doesn't mean like I felt. I remember on NoPixel. Okay, don't know if you guys remember. We're doing a club race. Chatty called Jimbo up, and it was like anything goes. You can do anything you fucking want. Shoot, spike, pit, and it don't matter, right? I didn't really know that. I knew the cops were gonna fuck around, but I didn't know that, right? And I took a lot of time OOC to get the club races where they were, especially with the cops, right? Like I talked to like Trav Piper out of character, and I was like, hey, thank you for like, you know, taking the club races serious, but like serious in a different way. Like it sucks driving a club and then like a fucking 200-mile-an-hour supercar that's a cop fucking just pits you into a wall, and you can't even get away from the supercar. Like it was just zero. Like, you're in a club, man. Then the club don't it fucking break real easy. It's not like it's a fucking like, you know, a fucking small little car, right? And so, you know, we're racing, and Jimbo starts shooting at Kirk, right? Starts lighting him up. And I'm like, I just saw red. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what is fucking happening? Right? So I went down to MRPD fucking fuming out of character. And I met Jimbo in real life, right? Or Zimbabwe? Is it Zimbo? Zimbabwe? I can't even fucking say his name. I met him in real life, and I actually apologize, man. I'm like, man, I fucking full on crashed out. I thought you were just being a dick, dude. I thought you were just being a fucking right A dick. And you know, I felt so right. I was so like, I screamed at him in character. I was like, dude, are you fucking dumb? Like what is wrong with you? What is fucking wrong with you, dude? You're a cop. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Even Tessa was on my side for a hot minute. Right? Like, and then like Chatty pulls me aside. He's like, I told him to do that. And at that moment, I was like, I felt so right. I was wrong. And that's okay. You can feel so right that you're wrong as long as you can admit you were wrong. You know what I mean? I think that's the other part of the equation is like, so when stuff like this, those are having the zoomies, literally, I'm doing laps in my base. It's just like, there's some things you could die on a hill for, right? And some things you shouldn't die on the hill for. Getting in a fight with like community members, right? Probably isn't one of them. Right? At the end of the day, those are the people that are supporting you, right? I gotta go to the bathroom. That's probably the reason why. I'll be right back, chat. I actually liking these talks. So what did I miss? I want pizza. So I just had pizza. What kind? I went to some Italian place before I came home. They made me a margarita with pepperoni, so it was so good. So I threw it in the oven. I just finished. You know what? I like a good 4 cheese pizza. Mmm. Need about 190 ingots. Obviously mozzarella. Feta. Like some goat cheese. Fontina or Fontana, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't like Parmesan though. Cheddar. Hungry. I had to grab some snacks after I went to the bathroom. What would you make for brekkie though? What's your brekkie meal? Three over easy egg sausage and you meat. I having 2 waffles. Jeez, that's a meal right there. That's a haul. I'm a proud big back. What the fuck does that mean? I've seen one with big backs, actual titties on the... What? The fuck, dude? Sometimes I read some shit, bro, from you guys. Unhinged, man. Is that what big back means? I'm so confused, bro. Big... Okay, so I had to Google this. Big back means someone who's overweight who eats a lot. Big back behavior is someone who likes eating a lot. You just like eating a lot. So I guess I'm a big back too, I guess. I like eating. I'm fucking 35, Dort. Over easy is when you can like dip you have the yolk and you can dip it, right? I like over easy. I can't even fucking remember what all the fucking things are. Jesus. What the fuck is this song? Crazy piece something. I like this. I miss my cat. I don't want to talk about it. Been missing my cat more and more. Yeah, it sucks because we have like another cat that's his younger brother and he's older, and so we can't get another cat, right? And that cat's more my mom's cat. You'd probably fucking rip the shit out of it. No, you're fine. You're fine. You didn't know. I just miss my pet though. Mm-hmm. Aww. Yeah, I just don't want to stress out, you know, the younger cat. Oh, now we need carbon. Was your neighbor apologetic, Loose? Who's turpentine out? I fucking praise him. We'll fucking shoot him. Yeah, man. No, what's a W flip, eh? There they are. They're moving, see? It's hard to tell with the sand. Probably looks a little staticky, yeah. It's not like it's not the craziest looking animation. This is trippy 100%. I'll let you take the water, you son of a bitch.
You dickhead.
Daryl. I bet you took the other patch too. Jamie, if you took the other patch, I'm coming back for you. Could also be my frames too. True. So this game is a twerk emote. You next to me. And you next to me. I'm maybe meeting Ellen for the first time in person. That'd be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. He's an interesting man. International man of mystery. Nice. Ooh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Have you been up all night? I guess you have, eh? Dude, it's so engaging at night. Ooh. So the next goal, by the way, chat, is that 200 chat will design a pizza. Now, there's only one thing I will not allow in the pizza: anchovies. This is a no. That's a no bueno. Anything else, I could give a fuck less.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't want to throw up on stream, and I will fucking throw up with the anchovies. I don't want to get in trouble, you know. Oh, he's on survival. Oh, look at him. Is he playing on here?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
He has to pay his tax in a couple of days. I'll have to remind him. I mean, it's not even that hard to get money. Yeah, he's got 10 days. You got 10 days on his shield, and bruh, this fucking pirate software guy is fucking cooked. Actually fucking cooked, bruh. So there's like I was watching Philip DeFranco. He's like my news source. Usually when I'm in the shower, I put him on, just listen to the news. I believe everything Philip DeFranco says, right? It's the reason why I don't trust Kick. So there's an initiative going around pretty much for consumer rights, right? How can I TLDR this? So certain games, you know, when you buy a game, right, you own the digital right to it, right? And sometimes, you know, especially some recent games, you know, you buy the game, the only way you can even play the single player version part of the game is you have to connect online. Even though it's single player, you still gotta connect online, right? Some of those games, they don't last very long. You know, maybe that's a year or two. Those people who actually enjoyed playing it can't play it no more. Right? So there's been a big like movement about like, hey, if you're gonna like abandon a game that's been in development, whether that be like not updating it or like whatever, right? Like there should be like legislation to kind of stop that and combat bad business and gaming practices, right? Pirate Software like watched a video, not even from like the guy who created the movement, right? Like a totally like irrelevant video, and then he got like a really bad opinion from it. And I get he's like a game developer, right? What the fuck happened to that worm over there? What the fuck? It's like a turtle coming out of the... He's just been in like a fucking back and forth spat with Moist Critical and the founder of this movement. And all this guy's trying to do is trying to just be like, hey, like if I bought a product, imagine like you bought a bike, right? And that the bike company goes under, and now you can't get like certain parts for the bike. Like that's fucked up. Oh, he's a head of cybersecurity. No, apparently he's a developer for a game right now. Like Ludwig, I think it is. Single player game. No, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know too much about the guy. I'm just like reading what I've been reading, right? And what I've been reading may not even be right. So I watched a couple of videos, right? And this movie is just, it's all it's trying to do is just garner support, garner signatures so that legislation can at least address it and look at it. And then no laws are being passed yet, nothing, right? And I kind of agree, like, you know, if I buy a game, imagine if I bought Doom and then like 3 months later they're like, we're stopping support for Dune. Well, they just got me for fucking $59. It's not okay. Nothing the consumer can do, right? And that may be harder for like other games like MMOs to make single player, sure, right? But then the argument is, if you're gonna shut down your game, especially if it is an MMO or an online based game, whether it be single player or multiplayer, release the source code, release private servers, release that sort of stuff, so the community that bought the game and the people who bought the game can continue playing it, right? As is their right, because they bought the fucking game, supported the company who supplied the game, right? They shouldn't be fucking punished and out money, right? So there's like a big debate, and he's like triple double down. I just read something, I was like, this guy's fucking stupid, dude. I hate to say it, like I'm not trying to like bash him, but it's like such an asinine like take. Just like, you guys are dumb for trying to fight for and lobby for fucking I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. What's the Twitch kick? What's the kick take? Is he out of mana? What's AWS? Amazon Web Services? So, I'm confused. So what's the what I've known that for a long time. Everyone's known that for a long time. I'm confused how that's bad, and I'm confused how that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Sorry if it's not like I come at it sideways. I'm just like confused. My understanding is Kick pays. Okay, yeah, that may be a fucking lawsuit, and I believe that was true. But them using Amazon Web Services isn't illegal. They're paying for the service from Amazon. Now the eye-opener thing is, I'm not saying, you know, Kick is some golden fucking child. I don't really personally like Kick. And I actually debated on doing multi-streams, but I'm like, why would I want to split up my viewer base on multiple different platforms just making an extra buck, and like to sell out myself on a platform I don't really like or support. I'm not saying that Twitch is perfect by any standard, but here's the eye opener, right? And this is a big eye opener for Twitch. I'm surprised no one's called it out yet, and it has been called out a little bit, but it hasn't really been called out. So Kick pays for Amazon Web Services, right? And they still pay their creators more. Now, Twitch creators took a pay cut because Amazon says it costs a lot of money, and there's a lot. It costs a lot of money to host streamers, right? How many streamers are on the platform, right? And that may be true because there may be like 10 times the amount more streamers on Twitch than there is on Kick. Granted, fair. But do you think Kick's getting a better deal than Twitch itself? No, they're probably paying way more for way less than what Twitch gets. And I'll be honest, Twitch doesn't pay fucking jack shit. Amazon pays it. Amazon owns Twitch. They own the servers. It's not like a net negative, you know what I mean? Do I agree with Twitch like removing like how many VOD hours are stored and this, that, and the other? Yeah. 100%. That makes sense. That is stored fucking, you know, stored memory or hard drive space, whatever, right? Okay, that makes sense. But it's still, the logic don't explain why another company probably spends more on their web services than the other company, and then they still pay out their creators more, right? Now they probably pay out the creators more because of multiple different other ways. Is that lifted? That's exactly my point, right? Twitch used to be pretty good revenue until about, my ad revenue from last year is way different from this year. My ad revenue this year is shit. It's real. It's not. It's fucking low, and it's been low for a hot minute, and that's because of Twitch, right? Because a lot of advertisers pulled out. They don't have as many sponsors and backing as they used to. You know, fucking they lost Chevron, right? Kick, not gonna lie, I don't even run ads, right? Kick on the other hand, right? You know, 90% split. I'm sure a lot of their money comes from fucking the meme of gambling or whatever, right? Gambling, fucking stake, all that shit, right? But they're also backed by, yes, I'm gonna say that they pay based on a viewer average. Where the money comes from, you know, matter of debate. Like where they get the money to pay their creators, that's a matter of debate. I'm sure some of it is ads. I'm sure a lot of it is stake, right? Now, I don't think there's anything wrong, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with streaming on Kick. At the end of the day, You know, actually, my opinion, nothing really wrong with gambling. As long as you're not like, hey, 14-year-old, you should get into Gamba. And then I don't really give a fuck what you do on your stream, right, to be honest, right? I personally won't stream on Kick. This is because I just don't want to multi-stream. I just don't really give a fuck to, right? Right, and it's like, well, what do you think is more predatory? Fucking some guy hitting slots and fucking the roulette table, or like some guy fucking catering to kids and doing CS cases? You know what I mean? But I'll be honest. Other than yes, I do remember and I do recall. I wouldn't say Kick like straight up 1-for-1 stole their code, but it was pretty damn fucking similar. Now they changed it. Now could that be a loss? I think if Twitch would have sued, they would have sued by now. You know what I mean? And that's been like a hot minute. You know, 100%. Hell, I mean, what was that guy? Ray J, old Ray J. He's on Twitch now, and he was like literally on Twitch being like, "Yeah, on stream. I know the CEO, and yeah, I VooBot." And it's like, brother. Fucking Christ. See how much free money he's making. And that's what's wrong with, I'll be honest. That's what is a Twitch problem. It's like a universal streaming problem. Which I hope one day gets cracked down on, but I know that's so unrealistic that it will always be a thing. You just have to be a better person with higher morals. That's pretty much it. Wait, with the whole like Kick thing, I mean, he may be right, but I think he's kind of wrong too. Like Pirate Software, I'm saying. So back on the topic of Pirate Software, right? And I'm reading this fucking Twitter, and I'm like, this guy's fucking cooked, bro. Does he even realize like what he's trying to like? He's trying to like fight here. Like, what the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is this guy doing, man? Bro, you literally got like half the internet being like, "No, you're wrong, dude. You're just wrong." And he's like, "No, you're wrong. You're a fucking idiot." Yeah, he seems kind of egotistical, narcissistic. Well, no, I know about the WoW shit. I'm out of mana, and that was kind of funny because that one was just like, bro, you're playing. I don't know if you guys know this. Don't know if you guys know this. I used to actually be in the top 100 US guild in the world back in Burning Crusade and Lich King. I played a lot of World of Warcraft. I was in Death in Texas. I played a lot of World of Warcraft. Okay, I know how to play World of Warcraft. I watched that clip of him dying. I was like, bro, you had a half a mana bar, bro, and you're a fucking mage. You can blink. You can fucking literally frost Nova and blink, brother. You didn't even fucking ice block, bro. You had like every cooldown available to a mage, and you didn't use any of them. Nothing. Zero. You read the room and went, I ain't dying. It's like, I'm sure he's been right once or twice before, but man, how could he like, I don't know, bro. I'll be honest, when you have like someone like Summit like being like, dude, you're wrong, like just admit you're wrong, like, brother, Summit don't get in drama very often, bro. I think I got interviewed by a psychiatrist streamer there. Yeah, I think I got involved with the psychiatrist streamer, and the psychiatrist streamer's like, bro, you're out to lunch, man, you're a narcissist. And he was like, no, I'm not. That's exactly what a narcissist would say. No, of course you're not. still skeptical. I still don't like the helicopter changes. The mage is the person that can save the group. You know, you're 100% right. I feel bad for the warrior. If you ever play a warrior, especially in hardcore, warrior is not the war like the one of the worst classes to play. Mage, the easiest class to play in hardcore. Like absolutely easiest one to do. I wouldn't say it's easy as the paladin, because the paladin, when shit hits the fan, they get his bubble hearth, right? But pretty damn fucking one of the easiest. Warrior, not fun. Warrior is fucking stress. The new update, I was on the fence about the fucking I was on the fence with the other shit. Now that I've seen it kind of implemented a bit more, not bad, but I don't like the helicopter changes. I think they need to work on that. I also think they need to, now that they've more than half of the zone in the deep desert is PvE now. I think they need to either expand the deep desert, so like maybe another grid or two of the deep desert, right? So there's a little bit more PvP, because my only complaint is like apparently it took you like, this is gridded, right? So this is like the safe zone, and this is like the end of, I don't like it's 20% reduction for rockets. What they should do is lower the health on scouts, right? Increase the health of carriers and assault, right? Increase the damage from rockets on assault. Keep the rocket damage the same on the scouts, because even with a 20% change, assaults can't do this. Assaults can't fucking pivot like this. And so like you're still dodging the fucking rockets anyway. Right? I've always seen some new PvP videos, right? The 20% did not doing anything. Because what they did was, now it's 10% slow. If you have rockets on your thing, scouts 20% slower, assaults 10% slower. Now I don't think assault should be any slower than what it is. It's a fucking already a slug in the sky anyway. Right? So I think they need to work on that a little bit more, tune that a little bit more. My other complaint is that I think they need to make the deep desert deeper when it needs to go further, because if you're in the deep desert, say you're in grid like I or whatever, or G, you're at the very end grid, it would take you 20 to 25 minutes to fly back. Well, not really that long, but probably like 20 minutes, right? 15, 20 minutes to get back to safe, right? Now it takes you 5 minutes. So you can like literally like dive bomb in, scoop up some loot, and then like people are chasing you, you just get away. There's no risk there, really. Because now what people are doing, they're just going in naked, especially as solos, ganking up some gear, sucking it up like a vacuum cleaner, and when the time the group or person catches on, try to chase them, they're already fucking safe. Yeah. Just fucking glide all the time. Like, an assault could not do that what I just did. An assault can't do that. At least that fast. Yeah. I think they listen. Not that it wasn't that they shouldn't listen. I think they catered way too much about the PvE player. Personally, I was fine with the way it was. True. Doesn't mean I like it though. Let's go to the deep desert. Fuck it. I need gas. I'm glad they listen to the community though, and they're doing like tweaks. I think that's good. I think it's one day test server. One day test server, release it. I don't think they've fully did it. The PvP's dude, I was in the PvP zone, it was hopping, bro. People were talking, people were having fun. That's great. So they hit the nail on that. I just hope they don't I just hope they don't keep nerfing PvE shits. Or sorry, PvP shits. Because if you don't like it, stop that, dude. Put a scanner on your copter. Scan the rocks. You know no one's camping, right? You scan the rock, and then you're good, right? Or you just keep your eyes out. Yes. I don't want to lose my shit either, but I mean that's the name of the game, right? You know what they should have done though, lifted? That's in my opinion. They should have done the World of Warcraft tactic. Some servers PvP, some servers pure PvE. Obviously, like the PvP servers, you keep it like this, but you just have the deep desert as PvP. So you kind of opt into it instead of like forcing people down an avenue. You know what I mean? Because then that solves both issues, right? And that may not even be like the right issue. True. I think adding like 2 to 3 more grids for the 2 to 3 more grids that they added would be huge. Because there should be like, you shouldn't be able to get back to the PvE zone in 5 minutes if you're that deep. You know what I mean? Because what happens is you're gonna build a base on E, around the edge of E, and you're just gonna be waiting for groups to go fucking to the big spice. I'm trying to find the one in A4. It's right here. Oh, that's a good change. I do agree with that. These guys have been doing 1v1s in A5. Everyone goes to the shuttle there and just 1v1s. I think that's cool. They let the person get knocked and they let them get back up. It's like an honorable duel. Yeah, like, what is it? Is it G? No, it's I. They need to like, it's like needs to be 3 more, like deep. Yeah. No, these guys are doing that. We were like 10 people about 2 hours ago in side chat being like 1v1 duels at A5. Pretty rated. No, I got a 5 ortho copper trident in there. That's not bad. Oh, my water's on me. Fuck! Fuck! I gotta go back. Stage. Can you do that? Can you do that though? So I can just go raid anybody anywhere. But base rating turned off. Excuse me? I gotta... Excuse me? That's good to know. Yeah, I built a farm base out in Seoul. I felt good. Felt good. Was it the NoPixel one? Might be the NoPixel one. You know, there's a ton of role players on there. Like GTA. Once I'm a higher level, I'll jump on. Oh, I've seen the same videos. Talked about the internet. I just think they just got outplayed. That's my opinion. They could have streamed snipe, but I doubt it. Yeah, I rewatched the video. There's like their comms don't even like suggest that they're like stream sniping or anything. You know what I mean? It's just like, I mean, I played DayZ, right? I've seen it all. I've seen it all in terms of toxicity. When people, when time, it's not even gear. People say it's gear fear. I say it's time. People are upset about losing their time and effort, right? That's like the, you know, And then DayZ, people get their base rated, right? And they like lose everything. Now, I'm sure a little part of it's like, wow, all the gear is gone, all my base is gone. But realistically, I think they think, fuck, now I gotta invest like a shit ton more time into either getting that stuff back and rebuilding, right? And that's when like people's egos and complaints starting to come into play, right? You used to see it on Rust quite a bit, but now Rust is like, I'll be honest, Rust is like one of the most toxic environments you can ever play, right? Well, that could be a multiple different factors, right? I think people obviously don't want to lose, but they really don't want to lose the time they've invested, and that's when people start getting actual like hurt. But people fail to realize, motherfucker, that's the game you signed up for. That's the game you signed up for. Do you get mad at the sandworm when the sandworm takes your gear? No. You get upset with yourself, right? Just do what I do and have a fucking chest of gear. Not that fucking bad. Not even that fucking bad. Hey man, you win some, you lose some. Get back out there and win, you know? The other thing is, I think people go out there with shitty gear, right? Like they don't go when I made that mistake. I did one of my like a deeper testing station. I was getting my ass kicked, and I was like, I went in. I was like, well, I don't want to bring my good gear. I'll bring in like some like okay gear, not like bad, no, not like good, right? And I went and got my ass kicked by NPCs, bro, and I was like, oh, okay. You gotta be geared out here. This is why it's the end game. You gotta be like actually geared. You can't just go with fucking like shit ass guns, shit ass armor. Oh, that's sick, dude. No, they should allow server transfers, but you lose your base if you transfer. But you can keep everything in your bank and your character. I don't think that'd be that hard to do. Now in Conan, when servers started to die off, they did. I forgot how they did server merges. They did a land wipe, not a player, like your character wasn't wiped, but everything else in the land was wiped. Kind of like a fresh start for both, like, you know, they merged two servers, a fresh start for both. Well, 100%, but if your server's already dead, at that point the black market's already ruined, right? Like if you're like, because that's what's gonna happen eventually. There's like I forget how many servers, like over 100, I think. Not all 100 servers are gonna be active forever. This is not gonna happen. Eventually, some servers will die, either from one side being too dominant, people stop playing, whatever, right? And on Conan, they were kind of for like. You think so? Maybe it's a little bit different, Conan. But on Conan, like, because there's 3 factions, right? Or 3 sets of gods, right? Like, eventually one side would just get like OP, and then like all the other sides would just stop playing, right? And then it's like, who the fuck are you fighting against? You know what I mean? You're fighting against nobody. That's my worry, is that like, because there's only 2 factions on here, and I can see this game going on for quite a while, especially the DLCs. You think so? True, and then transfer off. I mean, at that point, you probably want to put like a limit on how much you could transfer. Well, bro, I've already seen 2 really shitty things, so apparently there's already you can buy shit on a third party with actual money, which I think is wild. I think that's wild. That's an actual thing. You can actually go on fucking like websites and just buy shit right now, like anything you want. They'll, like you want ore, they'll give you ore, right? Yeah, anything you want, right? The other thing is that chest I just went by. People are logging out at these chests. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I know. I already know it. These chests right here. People log out at them. Wait 15 minutes, log back in, grab the loot. Wait 15 minutes, grab the loot. Wait 15 minutes, grab the loot. And until they have all the semantics that chest could possibly ever offer. Alright. Yes. With a timer, yes. You know how easy that is to fix? You know how easy, because most of these chests. Oh yeah, it's fucking wild. What's crazy about this area though is, you know how easy it is just to make this a no logout area? And just to teleport somebody outside the fucking key gate? I mean, yeah, they can just go upstairs and get the fucking key, but at least there's more time, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's what I mean. You can make like 8 characters and just park them at different chests and just keep doing it on fucking rotation. And then sell that shit for real money. That's how they're farming. That's how they're not even like the people, like the farm. It's like worse than what World of Warcraft was. You know, the farmers and shit. Like, you see people botting and shit. I'm sure they're even running a bot, because it's like it wouldn't be that hard just to log in and get a bot, just go like us, and then log out. They need to fix that. Oh, yeah. So there's like nuanced shit I think they need to like kind of address and fix. Small little issues, right? Because I think that's probably the biggest thing hindering player economy, is people doing that. True. How's it going? Good morning, Adam. This game's still fun. Still fun, but there's a lot of like micro issues that can become real big issues really quick, I feel. Good, brother, good. I'm waiting for you to get on this and you get sucked in, bro. You become a Duner like the rest of us. 100%. That way it could be more regulated. That's why I'm gonna get 200 on this, then start playing private. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. I'm hearing people fucking the cheaters like will fucking get into your helicopter and fly your shit into a fucking sandworm. Really? These guys are really building those granite small bases, eh? That's crazy. No, I saw some that were just like destroying them. Take the loot and just destroy your carrier. There's a bunch of dudes, bunch of guys, bunch of old men doing big manly bear shit. Let's see what we can hear. Hi guys. Whoa, fucking London style, mate. London style. Oh, I don't have. Oh no. I didn't bring any men. Oh, I did. Okay, I'm not totally dumb. I actually heard the sword master's actually not bad. What's that trooper? I figured I should do the respec and then finish up my advanced quests. Like I'm on the capstones now. I've only mastered Mentent and Planetologist. Oh! Even with a fucking spaz dart. Or spit dart, whatever the fuck it was. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you fucked me up, dog. Oh, Turret's fucking you up though. It's crazy. I don't even loot the bodies anymore. All right, have fun. Dude, I was using the snub nose. It goes hard, but it's kind of like it's got a learning curve to it. It's like the plasma fucking pistol from fucking Halo. Actually, there's the plasma pistol from Halo. Hi, friends. Here's a gift. Uh-oh. Oh! I'm a bitch. I'm a fucking bitch. Oh, you can come out. Oh, you can come out. You'll be back.
Eyes on enemy. Interloper.
To the back where it's fucking. Oh, sorry, little guy. Ew, double still suit for still tent. Ew. Not a bad song. I don't mind this. Why does this get put on, bro? What the fuck? Shuffle sometimes, bro. I saw this guy live, bro. I saw this guy live with Khan. Yeah, that's fair, brother. Ooh, I actually saw that. I've always been kind of more of a Mortal Kombat guy. Now that I didn't like Street Fighter or Tekken. Street Fighter's obvious. I think for me to go Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Tekken. I agree with that. Mortal Kombat fell off after 3. Wait, what? Wait, what? Who the fuck doesn't love Eddie Gordo with his Sammy abilities? Okay, we ain't to listen to this shit. I can't listen to fucking Baby No Money all day. We got a wormy boy. Can worms eat your fucking heli? You know, if I fly over this worm, he's gonna eat me? Yeah, I was gonna say, cause I've seen a video at a Big Spice thing where fucking Shaquisha was just like hovering and a fucking worm like literally this high came out and fucking ganked him. Yeah. I think it's only if they're like, so when they're by Spice, I'm understanding they got a Big Spice thing. They're more aggressive. Yo, quick question, Lifted, if you're here. What do you do with these shuttles? What are the purpose of the shuttles? Is it worth? And should I VBT? Should I VBT or leave my thing out? Should I VBT? Well, I have like enough time to loot it. Is pretty much what I want before a fucking sandworm fucking munches my ass. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Too much shit. Oh my, I didn't know it was this like that. I didn't know it was like that. Okay. Noted. Holy fucking shit. What? Are the ships like that in Hagen Basin? They're not that good. They can't be that good. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Just the one somatic that was good. Got some. Noted. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, this is a code remix. Alright, so. Okay. Not the worst. I actually don't mind it, but I think they should extend the PvP zone, make it bigger. Yes, the orthochopters need to be tuned still. I don't think doing a speed decrease to both choppers is the play, right? But I also haven't done too much aerial combat, so it's hard to judge. Yeah, but it only makes the rocket one slower. Put fucking tracking on the hand rockets then. And like, you know, like in a normal helicopter, you get locked on. You go, you know what I mean? Ah. This one's huge. This is huge. The wing. I think I'm gonna get. You get 4 per. That's sick, actually. What's this for? That's fair. Try to make our way out to D3. You know what they should have though? You should be able to click this and just like fly to it. Yeah, I think that should be a feature instead of the. I thought. Wait, what did that say? Okay, that scared me. I fucking scared. I was like, "What is the coral storm going on?" No one said shit about that. Yeah, make the deep desert deeper. Wait, what? Oh no, I know that. No, I know that. I know that. I wish there's like, you know, they had the map feature. It's like, you know, these are the places you can go to. Just let me click one and autopilot there. You know what I mean? Like, same thing as like clicking the locations. Do the whole thing. I don't want to fucking like look over the fucking map every fucking time, dude. You know I know where everything is. Just fucking, bro. Dude, I love people talking shit inside chat. I will warn you. That explosion's mine. And no one. Oh shit! It is heavily trading's claimed. Oh fuck. Bravo 6 going dark. Pepsi or cola, dude. Calm down, don't drink water. So I said, calm down, Flint, Michigan.